Ah. What? Hey, is that done?
We should return the UPS store isn't open on Sundays.
What? That's fucking stupid. Right, that's what I'm saying. Did you need to use this TV?
Ah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Connected to Channel Theo.
The voice of Grog. You know? Uh-oh. Police are here. Hey. Afternoon?
Spectre says.
Longest starting soon ever.
I think you're being dramatic.
Lazy OCM says.
Oh, hi, El no.
Susan. How you doing?
Spectre says.
Me?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Morning?
Morning.
Spectre says.
Never.
Come on now. Oh my gosh, you know what? I had a couple scans running. I started them late on Friday. I'm going to check them. And then
You the one just asking
I'm going to
says.
do some hacking.
Near midnight Theo Bible thump.
Spectre says.
Oof.
Scans running?
That's hurtful.
Master Blaster says.
That's hurtful.
Hey Theo, hey everyone. Waving hand. Sent you something disturbing on Twitter.
Yeah, it was just a
Spectre says.
payphone.
We knew you were a scammer.
Oh. Uh-oh. Wet-oh.
You said it.
Master Blaster says.
Yeah, it really happened.
Police.
I know that one hits close to home for you.
Spectre says.
How often?
Master Blaster says.
I was
The
appalled
police?
too.
It was just a payphone. I don't get it.
Spectre says.
Ye no limit.
It's on Twitter?
Master Blaster says.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Spectre says.
Maybe it's a joke as to your age.
Stairs?
Master Blaster says,
You can see the entire picture with the account of the person who it happened to.
Wait, what did you send it to me on? Discord.
I think. Probably.
Huh? It's a payphone. What am I missing? You can't see the guy's, like... It's just his elbow.
Read the bottom part.
We put a warning on this post because it might have sensitive content. So Twitter's automatic sensitive content filter sucks ass? Is that the joke?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Makes 0 sense.
Yeah.
Not a joke. Happened for real.
What happened for real? That it marked it as sensitive content even though it was just a payphone? Twitter's automatic flagger sucks. You're giving all the compute power to Grok. I like the one of the old man looking for his phone on the beach. That was better from Twitter. Okay, I am not UDP scanning those IPs. I'm not doing it. Not gonna happen.
Yeah. That was marked as safe from Twitter policy.
This marked as offensive from Twitter policy. Sensitive, marked as sensitive. Whatever. So, what's going on? What are we doing today? Actually, what I want to do is, for a minute,
Master Blaster says,
I want to work on my
Tough times
penetration
we live in
test.
these days.
And I can't show that on screen. Tough times. Ridiculous times. I don't like, I can show this. I don't like, can I show this? Yes. I don't like this.
It actually worked this time around and it didn't error out.
Oh, wow, I'm huge on the screen. I don't need to be that big. That big would be fine. Okay. I don't like I mean, I get the proof of concept, but like this next part, this remediation part. Excuse me. I don't like how it's separate like that. So what does this other one look like?
What I get is usually more colorful.
You mean in reports? With reports?
Crackery says,
Crackery.
42 high spired 1 he handing 9 grass Shire Handy B7H30 coffee B7H30 drinks coffee.
Master Blaster says,
But same thing. Yes, pin tests.
I think I'm going to go with this description, all the findings. I would rather have a section.
Pizza time.
translated from Maltese.
Did you all hear that?
I did.
I don't know what the hell they're doing upstairs. It sounds like they're tapping on the floor repeatedly.
Was
Here,
it
like
upstairs?
this vulnerability, let's put this right here. This is another one. This is TCMs. This is another one of TCMs. It has the findings and the recommendations like in a column here. I kind of want to put it all like, so like IPT 001 interpretation file 2 description, risk, system, tools, references, recommendation. So insufficient LLMNR configuration. Oh, they're all listed out here in more detail.
Pure says,
Description, risk, so
Evening, sir.
okay. Hey, Pure, how you doing? You working today? Okay, so it
Finished wee early hours this morning.
Master Blaster says,
Just keep it simple and make it useful for whoever is reading it. We get the executive summary, main volumes, and then reproducing steps for all the volumes found.
I can play with this, but I think I'm just going to stick with this page and add recommendation. To it. You know what I mean?
Master Blaster says,
Frackery. How about that
We
game
have to
that
analyze
Helena
if
Tor
those
was
any
playing?
volumes are actually a threat or not. Usually 1 to 2 are out of 5 to 6 total.
What? It is not. Oh, wait. No. No, it's not centered. Why is that not centered? Frackery.
You borked it, Kappa.
I didn't bork anything. I copy and pasted it.
Frackery says.
How creepy was that game Helen was playing the other day?
That's what I'm saying. Man, that was some... I'd never heard of that game before. And I like old horror games.
Master Blaster says.
Shoddy copy paste job.
Spectre says.
Calm down.
Master Blaster says.
Kappa.
Translated from Icelandic.
What is going on?
Frackery says.
You calm down, ending 9 Kermit.
Can I just paste on top of it?
Spectre says.
Mm.
Whoa, whoa, Billy has a firearm.
That's a Mandalorian. Billy's got a Mandalorian next to him. In case anyone in chat gets lippy or out of line. Control Z!
Frackery says.
Shira and Henty.
Translated from Dutch. Spectre says.
Sir.
Master Blaster says.
We should have a pet the fish redemption. This way you'll have to actually clean it up regularly, Kappa.
Spectre says.
You have a problem.
And what is that?
You're using light mode.
Yeah, the problem is... I mean, the customer's going to be using it in light mode.
Master Blaster says.
Doesn't matter. It's just 2 clicks.
Spectre says.
Maybe triple click.
Master Blaster says.
But you'll send it exactly how the customer wants it to avoid unnecessary talks.
The customer hasn't specified how they want it. Well, that's dumb.
They'll want the white shiny report as always.
Frackery says.
I'm sorry, did you ask me a question earlier?
Yeah, I was just talking about the game. You're good, Frackery.
Paul World?
No, about the game Helen of Tour was playing. Pal World is like everywhere. Everyone's playing Pal World right now.
Oh.
Master Blaster says,
I'm playing Silvertail.
Silvertail. What's
Zero Stidley
Silvertail?
says,
Hello, fellow hackers.
Osama. Hi. How are you doing? Description.
Frackery says,
Spyrin 1 he Shiri Hunty.
translated from Dutch.
Description. Impact.
Zero Stidley
Oh,
says,
impact risk. System. Tools
Studying
used.
Working ha glad I made it to the stream.
What did I put? 800. Spectre says,
Rude.
What? Oh. No roulette for you. Blank page. Okay.
Theo over here bogarting the points.
No?
Frackery says,
Want me to talk to the roulette guy ending 9 Kermit?
Blaster says.
So, what are you doing today, Theo?
I got some serious traction for my pen test report. So that's what I'm doing off screen right now.
I got sidetracked from you being sidetracked.
And then I was thinking try Hack Me or Hack the Box.
Spectre says.
Sitting there.
Zero Stead Beer says.
Watch out for your eyeglasses.
Master
Oh.
Blaster says.
I should do the same.
Well,
Tynan says.
how's everyone else doing today?
Hack the planet. Tiny and high.
Hi, Tynan. Beat Saber today?
Spectre says.
I saw that password, it's password.
Oh, shit. I was hoping that wasn't going to get out. Oh, I missed that. 8-Bit Theo coming right up.
Tynan says.
Yeah, and might have a fun surprise too.
Uh-oh. A fun surprise? Beep boop.
Zero Stead Beer says.
Fun fact, I think there was research in the field where researchers tried to see how much detail you could extrapolate from the screen by looking at the
Oh, yeah,
reflection in the eyeglasses.
Yeah, I believe it.
Frackery says.
Just wasting away.
I was petrified, kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. And I learned how to get along, and now I'm
Frackery says.
back on the block.
Purple 142.
Don't look surprised that I'm still singing, cause you know I have the knack. Can you believe what you
You know
see?
that.
That you can't believe it's me. Did you think for just 1 second you'd be back to look at me? I will survive. I will
Really in
survive.
one dancer.
I will
Frackery
survive.
says.
Hey.
Tynan says.
We got 2 Billies.
No, we have one.
Zero
Now-
Stead Beer says.
We have one Billy.
Such a vibe.
Kermit the Frog. Billy the Bass. Tynan.
Spectre says.
Billy the Frog and Kermit the Fish.
Son of a biscuit eating bulldog.
Tynan says.
Anya giggle.
Translated from Hungarian. Spectre says.
Even though Kermit is a gator.
You one just asking says.
But Redemption says something other.
Spectre says.
Dick.
Translated
Whoa.
from Dutch. Master Blaster says.
When do we get the Pet the Fish Redemption?
Never.
suspect is.
Rover I been.
Translated from Azerbaijani.
What? Oh, I gotta turn 8-bit back on. I'm gonna see if I can put this together and then we'll get over to Hack in a Box. How's that sound?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
What are we getting into?
A Hack the Box or something. Son of a bitch. All right, where was I? WordPress, mapping, criticality, mapping, criticality. Yeah. Mapping,
Hi,
criticality,
Jensen says.
I think that you have something on your camera.
Yeah, it's a filter. Jen give 10?
His camera was hacked.
Did I get your name right? How you doing today? Thanks for saying hello. Chorus misconfiguration. Crap, I gotta do this again. Server software technology found.
Master Blaster says,
Can we have a redemption to get the ugly little Christmas tree back?
Not with that attitude. Cav. Cav, bite the cat. Go bite the cat,
Sounded
Cav.
like a dog.
Cav, go bite the cat. If you don't go bite the cat right now, I'm gonna be mad. Go bite the cat.
Master Blaster says,
That's a cat trying to bite another cat.
Everyone just asking says,
Oh, my fave fluff baby.
All right. One set. Now I need to add remediation. Hi, I'm Jen Give 10. You didn't tell me, am I close? Don't know. Poof. Hey, Lilardo, thanks for the follow. Cocaine 1 point. How's it going? Okay, level said was low. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh my god. Go bite the cat. Bite the cat. Go in the hallway, and if the cat does anything, bite it. Bite the cat. Dude. Oh my god. Back up, buddy, so I can roll. Let me escort you upstairs because you're afraid of the cat. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Spectre says.
Lol.
Frackery says.
Bite the cat ending 9 permit.
His Royal Highness has been escorted upstairs. Cavi Caverton III. Okay, where was I? Remediation for login pages found. Remediation. Okay, now
Just asking says.
Wait until he makes his presents for me again, lol.
hey, Robbie. Oh my god, I thought that was him. Okay. Login. Customer login portal found. Remediation. WordPress version detected.
What face, lol?
Translated from German.
That fear, smirking face.
Cores misconfiguration. Server software technology found. Backup directory found. Server .txt file missing. Storage management console found. Okay. Description. Excuse me. Risk. Criticality.
He says.
Mercil one Vita one.
Hey, no tick. How you doing? Good to see you. What's going on?
Today is so pixel. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna go high to low, though.
Winnie says.
Hey Lulu.
Luna, how you doing today? What's going on? Gosh, it's gonna be getting late there, right?
I am doing. Not much happening. 1923 right now.
723.
Woke up first time at 1530 and second time at 1700.
Ooh.
They also just fell asleep to Daytona 900.
Alright. Medium, medium. High, medium, medium, low, another high, another medium. Actually, I could take these two. High, high, here. High, high, medium, 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 low, high, low, high. Let's move the low, and then I can move the two highs.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Two
So,
low.
what's happening
medium.
here? Are we doing some boxes?
Yeah. What do you want to do? Not yet. Almost. Two, medium. High, high, medium. High, high. Medium, 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 low, low.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
I'll listen to some Taylor Swift. Okay, let me plug one of these guys in here. I guess like description.
Looney says.
You should listen to some Eric's Vow.
Merzbow, huh? I'll tell you what I did. Sorry, I listened to this DJ, and he plays music from someone called Heat Rock.
Did
Man.
you get the new crew you were looking at?
Good
Your
stuff.
face has never looked better.
Looney says.
It's actually taking a
Very
lot.
much but great.
Well, that's
Not something
hey,
for everyone though.
Tagora, great news. So what did I say? I had 225. Two, 225. I think I have closer to 325 now.
Hater 2015 says.
This is my son, and pride is the word I'm looking for.
Ben Hader, how you doing? Ben Hader, this is my son, and pride is the word I'm looking for. Oh, were you finishing my sentence?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Nice. I can gift you $44 in pins.
Get out of here. Stop it. I don't like that song at all.
SSML error.
Uh-oh.
SSML error. SSML error.
Whoa, what happened?
SSML error. SSML error.
Ben!
SSML error.
Poof.
SSML error. SSML error. SSML error.
That's a new one.
SSML error.
I don't know why it's doing that.
SSML error.
Looney says.
Ben, 10 subs? Thank you. I mean, you just popped in chat and said hello. You didn't have to drop 10. You usually get to know a brother.
Also, Grog says,
But thank you.
Yard bongos.
Voice of Grog. Wow. Ben. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Ben, you also get a special spot in the Discord for
COOB
everyone else but you.
says,
I like this camera.
Too Big to Flail. Welcome back. Thank you again, Ben.
Hadoku
Butt
says,
Nugget got one.
I guess now.
Potatops got one. Scott B got one. Dayloop got one. Hey, great roll. Almost 5. 5 of the, a lot of the people that hang out a lot.
You the one just asking says,
But you.
translated from Turkish.
Here, I'll kill the filter now too.
Zero Stead Beer says,
4K unlocked.
4K unlocked. Right. So Tagora, I'm looking at that. I'm looking
Animated
at that thing
2015
hard.
says,
Hey man, I was worried about transitioning from the merchant marine. My brother-in-law told me I couldn't do it at age 39. But I asked Thor at Pirate Software, who told me to start my journey and learn as much as possible that he believed in me. So thank you for also being a good positive role model for guys like me.
Hey,
Frackery says,
how'd you find me,
More
Ben?
subs.
Hey, first off, you're welcome.
Ditto.
Pirate Software, I love that. I love that guy. We were rating him like a
Raspberry
couple
Pi
times
Super
here or
Computer
there
says,
when he was like averaging like
thinking of
high
upgrading
numbers
your
anyways, like
card versus
800,
1,000?
1,000, like that.
Frackery says,
Why is the thing not
142
pausing
row.
for my voice? Start voice recognition, that's why. And every time we rated him, he would stop. Hey, how's it going? What are you working on? I'd explain that I'm a penetration tester. He's a hacker, an older, more experienced hacker, going to DEF CONs, doing things for the DoD. But I would ask him about like things that he's got going on. He's got a great community with videogames.go or something like that. He's got a special website dedicated to how to get into making video games. He answers questions live and earnestly on stream. Great guy, huge fan of Pirate Software. So okay, so you're getting into
Yeah, he's red team.
so you're getting into develop.games. Thank you. So you are getting into
Frackery
what's the beginning of your journey? What are you doing?
Games.
Games? Cybersecurity. Very cool.
Ben Hater 2015 says,
I think
Aw.
you rated Thor and I found you that way.
That's very
Plus,
kind
I'm
of you.
getting into cybersecurity.
Cool. Let me know if you have any questions. If I can't answer it, smarter people than me are in chat and they can answer questions, and in the Discord too. If you have room for another Discord, I know I'm a collector of Discords myself. You can
Right
find
now,
smarter
I'm
people than
working
me
on
in there.
A+.
A+, very cool.
I'm working at Tree Hackney and Python.
Okay. Very cool.
Frackery says,
Good question.
What do you want to do in cybersecurity?
Good question. What do you want to do in
Ben Hater
cybersecurity?
2015 says,
Join, thank you.
Mooney says,
Like me, for example.
It was
Don't ask me
described
about Google's.
by
Ben Hater 2015 2015 says.
I think a pen tester would be fun.
Okay.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer
So,
says.
some
Say I'm
advice.
smarter than you, but evidence to the contrary. I looked at frozen metal pole outdoors the other day.
Yeah, I think I did that a couple years ago, so I think we're about on the same
Awesome
level.
to see so many people beginning their
Yep.
journeys. Just began the starting point stuff on HTV. Quite the learning curve for me.
Yep. So someone described this, and I can't remember who said it, but saying that you want to be a pen tester is a lot like saying you want to be good at sports. Like, there's a lot of different sports out there, and there's many different types of penetration testing. So you have external pen tests, you have internal pen tests, you have web app pen testing, cloud pen testing. So it's a good idea to look at them all and dabble in a little bit of them to decide on which one you want to focus on.
Frackery says.
Then work your way to OSCP. It should be a high-end goal. Oh, true.
That's mine. After I'm doing Security Plus myself, Ben Hader. A Plus is a good place to start too, depending on. So you said Merchant Marine? Gosh, do they have? If you were. Uh-oh. Oh, it was a new song.
PT says.
In your opinion, how important is to have like a Security Plus for someone who wants to start pen test? I'm working on PNPT right now, but thinking to get something
Excellent
else aside.
question. All right, excellent question. So I'm doing Security Plus because my company bought a bunch of Security Plus's CertMaster education training platform. So that's why I'm doing that, because my company bought it and I'm like, well, might as well. As soon as I'm done with Security Plus, I'm moving to OSCP. It's going to be a little bit of a steep step for me, but I want it. I want it badly. Oh, I want it badly. So if you have, if you're going to be doing PNPT, I think that's a good place for you. As you can see over here, I'm a fan of TCM Security. I have a few of his courses myself.
Frackery says.
Cocaine, are you doing hands-on stuff as well? I know enough about computers to turn it on.
That's good to know. Yes, I was a deck second officer, unlimited tonnage, oceans. I can sail any vessel in the world.
Do they have? Are you? Do you?
Sponsored stream, by the way.
This is sponsored stream. I'm an affiliate, so if you purchase TCM materials through my link, then you have, then you can, you help support the stream that way. I get a tiny commission. You've been doing a lot of TryHack Me and studying at the same time. Are you taking notes?
Frackery says.
Okay, A plus, greater than N plus, greater than SEC plus, greater than PNPT, greater than OSCP. Emo.
Translated from French. Cocaine 1 PT says.
Yes, I am, with Obsidian.
Okay, so we got two things run at the same time. Ben Hader, I hope do they have resources that you can take advantage of for education? I heard you were doing TryHack Me though too. Cocaine, so weird calling someone cocaine. It's like all I can see is like a brick with like two little googly eyes. like talking. Cocaine, yeah, what's up? I don't know why he's got such a harsh voice, but that's all right. I'm talking. So Obsidian, Cocaine. What I would do is, make sure you're taking notes with Obsidian, but then you may want to also consider doing a side project. So much like
Ben Hader 2015 says.
Where are you coming from, Cocaine?
Cocaine 1 PT, thank you for talking about Obsidian, I will check that out for notes.
Cocaine, Obsidian is so pretty. These are my Obsidian notes, and they're on my GitHub, actually. I back them up to my GitHub. Look at my CTF.
Louis says.
They are probably coming from Escobar.
Look at how
Cocaine 1 PT says.
look at how pretty.
I worked as operations officer in aviation business.
Look at how pretty Obsidian notes are. Ooh. I just want to sit here and bat my
Cocaine 1
eyelashes at them.
PT says.
But my studies was always area on the team.
Okay. Okay.
You have a computer science degree.
Okay. All right. So if you have experience, if you're going to be moving into this industry, if you have experience within IT, that'll be helpful for you. If you don't have experience within IT, you may run into the same thing that I ran into, and employers are telling you you don't have experience, and then it makes that it makes proving yourself that you can do the things you say you can do makes proving that hard. So what I suggest is you do some kind of project on the side where you're creating scripts and you're putting them on GitHub. You are doing walkthroughs and you're putting them on a blog. You're working on hardware stuff. Like I stood up a server. BitSpectre was here. Watch me for 2 hours. How come I couldn't get my hard drives to respond to the server? Because I didn't have power plugged into them.
Voice of Grog says.
Oh, nice. Is the GitHub backup an extension to Obsidian?
It is,
Bluetooth?
but I do it from the command line. I go into the directory and I push it over to the command. I've had trouble with the auto backup in Obsidian, and I screwed up a repo of my notes. So now I do it all from the command line. Now I'm pushing just my notes out to GitHub. If I change something on GitHub, I can pull them down, but I don't have that much of a need for them. Like if I need to access my note, I just want to be able to access my notes remotely, and I don't want to pay the $4 or whatever it is per month for Obsidian Sync or whatever it's called. So we'll go over here to GitHub, and I'll show you.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Mistakes happen.
Everyone just asking says.
Right, and I learn from it. And I learn from it.
From Dutch. Cocaine 1 PT says.
I don't consider myself a beginner in IT.
Voice of Grog says.
Okay.
Ah.
As long as you have experience on your side to lean on and to put on a resume, then that'll help you. But if you don't have experience, you need to prove that you can do what you say you can do. And I did that by my CTF write-ups folder, CTF THM write-up folder. I put my server on here. I did some piddly Python scripts, and then all my notes. And they are. Okay. CTFs, DNS, Cisco router. I gotta delete that. I got rid of that. See, PNPT, practical ethical hacking, and then when I get onto starting on certifications. Yep. So I hope that helped. Ben Hader, do you have any other questions? Anything I could help with?
Ben Hader 2015 says.
Yes, thank you. That was great.
Ben, you're also going to want to check out this link that I'm going to post. Thank you for finding me. But genuinely, I want you to be successful, Ben and Cocaine. So you want to check out these people here. There's a lot of great people that are on this list. You're going to want to keep an eye out for Tiberius, Al Hazred, GoPro Slowyo, Taggart, and I'll forget them all.
Everyone just asking says.
Only Feet, the Only Feet clan. Almost anyone in there is really good. Chad Noob is on there as well. These are all streamers. I don't do a lot with. I don't have a lot of YouTube people to say you could follow, but I prefer the Twitch streamers because they're doing stuff live. You're watching them screw things up. Even though Hammond did his network on YouTube, he was doing it and he didn't cut out the stuff that he screwed up, which I think is awesome. It was showing him troubleshoot it and figure it out, which is great. But take a look at that list, and you may want to look those people up and follow them on Twitch also. And don't forget about me. Don't forget about me.
Cocaine 1PT says.
Well, when I finish my PNPT, honestly I feel that probably will not be enough. It proves your skills at GAS and Active Directory. But how valuable are PNPT on the European market right now?
That I don't know, but we have again smarter people in the Discord and in chat from the European community. So you got Master Blaster, you have Tech Penguin, you have Pure,
Cocaine 1PT.
and I'm spacing on everyone else.
I follow all of them. D.
Great. Koi Pond, did you word ban Koi?
Ben Hater 2015 says.
I appreciate you.
Looney says.
Who are you? I forgot.
I'm no clue. No one, hey, no one important. No one of consequence.
Koi Pond says.
Failed the test, lol. You said the word.
No, I'm starting the timer now for 15 minutes. Koi, 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 koi. I think I made my point.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Pond! You call me a dick for? Even though it's true. All right. I want to plug this stuff into my pen test report. So you're gonna stare at my ugly mug on light mode for a little bit longer.
Flag 227 says.
Hello. Do you use GPT learning cybersecurity?
Flagged. Spectacular question. Do I? Look at these questions. Dude, look at. Okay. For looking up and reference materials. Hold on, back up. If you're using AI, if you're using Google, if you're watching the news, if you're reading the newspaper, or if you're listening to your crazy uncle talk at a family reunion, you should trust but verify all of those sources. Okay? Uncle, local news, newspapers, magazines, AI, social media. Trust but verify. Number one. Number two. Yes. Look at what I did today. Okay? The company that I was testing Okay, there's no identification stuff here. So look, I found the Microsoft employee page, the Microsoft Outlook login page. I found 18 active emails in the wild. Customer banking login page found. WordPress version detected. Cores misconfiguration. Server software. I found all those things, and I said, hey. Well, actually, I'm using ChatGPT, but I'm using Pentest GPT as well. 43,310. So Vlad, what I did was I said, hey, ChatGPT, aka Pentest GPT, of these findings, map them to NIST 800-115 Technical Guide to Information Security Testing and Assessment. And it said, hey, here you go. Here they are. So not only, then it mapped them to each one. This falls under information gathering. This falls under vulnerability identification. This falls under vulnerability identification. Information gathering, okay? You know what I just realized? I need to map them into 853 also. So this was my testing methodology. I mapped it to the wrong one. Thank you for showing me this. How you doing, Faux Machina? So then I said, okay, so aside from that, then I said, okay, can you add criticality level to each finding as well? Absolutely. Here they are. And I'm going to go through these, and I'm going to trust, but then I'm going to go back and I'm going to verify. This is the criticality. Just like everything else that we've been doing, you can't let it do all the work. You got to do some of the work still. Hey, you got to do some of the work still. Yeah. Okay. Criticality level, and I said, oh yeah. And by the way, I thank all the AI that I use too. Awesome, thank you. Can you also now add remediation to each finding as well? As we did, we added remediation to each one also. And then I was researching the other NISTs because I couldn't remember them. And then lo and behold, 853 and 853 that I just mentioned popped up as well. Hey, you also might want to take a look at this one and that one and this one. So yeah, I use it. I use it a lot. Here's all my other ones. Create SSL certificate authority on Ubuntu. Using NitGov for website scanning, using WordPress scan for WordPress page. I wanted to know, can I do a hoverable picture in Excel? And it turns out you can, and it sucks ass. It's a workaround that sucks ass. Fixing virtual machine storage error. Using torrent. I've never used torrent or BitTorrent in my life. Using Chatter and a King of the Hill. We did a King of the Hill CTF last week, and someone wrecked the box. So I wanted to know how I could wreck it before they got to it. Because I've heard people use change attribute in King of the Hill competitions. What else was I looking up? Oh, I'm also working on, this was a long one too. Yep. I was using it to create code to query the NIST NVD API to create a custom thread feed for me and my customers.
Thanks.
I hope that helps, Vlad. Great question. Great question.
Koi Pond says,
Oh, nice.
And guess what? It's any of them. It's any of them now. Bard
Love
works well.
APIs.
You love APIs? I can't stand them. It keeps erroring out at me. Where did it go?
LOL.
Nope, not that one. It was up here.
Cocaine1PT says.
Well, guess I have to integrate more AI in my researches. Used it like 3 or 4 times in my life.
You should I'm using it I'm using it right now more as a glorified Google search. If I needed help on exploiting a system, I would look for the answer on Google. I would use Google search to search for WordPress version 6 whatever exploits, and then I would dig through Google articles. Thank you for the follow. Kirkurem. Sorry. I butchered that. Help me out. I'm sorry. Yeah, so querying the NIST database is killing me right now. So my giant list of can I get to it? I can get to it. Oh, I was going to do the SSH keys, but I'm not going to do that. SSH. Don't tell anyone. Nope. Stop it, Ravi.
Then take a deep breath and have fun, bleed purple.
I promise I will. No one's tolerating you. Stop it. All right, this is my VPS. This is threat feed. Okay. So now
Cocaine1PT says.
Root SSH up. Yeah, dangerous. D.
I know, I have to create the keys for it. Someone was already running DDoS stuff on it. I had to kick them off. Threat vendor 2 days.txt. Yep. So these are all my queries. And I'm at a point now, I have them all crafted, but when I send them one at a time to NIST, it errors out. I have an API key, and that's where I'm at. So I have 2 files down there. One is vendor queries and responses. That's what queries the NIST NVD database. And then I have vendor query creation here.
Fomakina says.
What
was that?
Violence is sometimes a solution to API
Hey, Pond. I wish I could call you by your name. In 3 minutes, I'll thank you properly. Thanks for the sub. 2 months in a row? Very cool.
Darn.
Oh!
I was trying to get you.
I'll thank you properly in 3 minutes. I didn't fall for it, Nori.
Kitty says. Reset the timer Noiki Wanangi.
Good morning, Nori. How are you? Nori's going to be angry at me. No Angie face. No Angie emotes either, Nori.
waking up to a scammer.
I'm not a scammer. Those are hurtful words to a penetration tester. Stare.
Tynan says.
Don't limit our emote usage, Hanya Angie.
Chromakina says.
Lol.
Oh, I'll limit you.
Tynan says.
Maya Riot.
Kitty says.
Uh-oh.
You touch Tynan, I will make you cry and pull a hair from your nose, Noiki one Angie.
No. Angie face. Nori. I didn't say I was touching anyone. This is a terrible conversation. We need to change the subject. I'm not touching anyone other than
Translated from Dutch.
Mrs. Theo. She gonna get it tonight. I
Tynan
hope.
says.
Hanya Giggle.
Translated from Hungarian.
There. All right. Let me fill out one of these and then we'll hack something. Ben, is there anything that you want to go over? We can focus on what you want to do. Oh, come on.
Kitty says. Question marker. Don't affect me. Noiki one Angie. Translated from Italian. Tynan says.
Maya Star.
Translated from Turkish. Free says.
Ryan Henty.
Translated from Dutch.
Koi Pond, thank you very much for your sub. 2 months now. Thank you for the resub.
Koi Pond says.
Hi, you're welcome.
All right, I'm turning back off. Wait a minute. Nor, did you flip it back?
Kitty says. No.
I'm regretting my decision.
Insert cat one gift. Frackery says.
Flip it back in the 9 Kermit.
Whoa. All right. Where's it at? My notes are over here. You know what? I need to dump that back in there. And I also need to map it to 853.
Fomakina says.
Because 800,
Norik Oneko, you're going to make him drive right past McDonald's.
I will turn this stream around. Nori.
Kitty says. I want McDonald's, I'm sorry, Noiki one cry.
All right. Okay, no crying. Everyone relax. Uh,
100 Pike and Nugget Happy Meal, please Noiki one hug.
100 nuggets? Just for you? For everyone. We'll all share 100 nuggets, right?
Zero Stead Beer says.
Fuck.
Translated from Tagalog.
All testing is performed based on NIST. Okay.
Kitty says. Yes, everybody can have one each. Noiki one love.
Oh, that's nice, Yunori. Okay, then I want to map the findings not to 800.
Looney says.
Only one for me. Sob.
I think I should map the findings to 853.
Noriki won't cry.
The remediation? Maybe we should map the remediation to... Cav, what are you doing down here? Why are you looking at me like that? Huh? Everyone say hi to Cav. Hi.
Zero Stead Beer says.
Is the dog by any chance
Hi.
named Kevin?
No, Cav. C-A-V, Cav. Hi. Come over. Hey. Psst. Come say hi.
Koi Pond says.
What a cutie.
He is. He's a good boy. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Are you? You are a good boy. Ah, you are a good boy. Let me get your...
Zero Stead Beer says.
Well, I thought it was a shortened version, lol. Cutie.
You like around your collar, huh? Why don't you go lay down? Go lay down. Good boy. He's a good boy. Does everyone know the story? Why he comes down here and barks at me? He's afraid of the cat. On my pit mix rescue is afraid of the cat. The cat hides in the furnace room or around the corner and jumps out at him. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and take him upstairs. Do not, under any circumstance, abuse the text-to-speech bot. I'm looking at you, Nori. Under no circumstances should anyone be typing multiple lines of R's and sending it to the text-to-speech bot.
Food? I love him already.
Tynan says.
Cause he's a dog? Maya Oju.
Wubzif says.
I too am afraid of the cat.
Kitty says. Okay, so no R's. Zero Stead Beer says.
Nori onto some wild plants.
Kitty says. Tynan says.
Ulu hour. Hanya hype.
Translated from Indonesian. Wubzif says.
Can we do vows?
Kitty says. Yua 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 yube yua 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 subu yua yua yube yua 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 yube yua yube yua yube yua yube yua. Translated from Polish. Sube uusube 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 uwu. Cannot say subu noiki one cry. Translated from Indonesian. Wubzif says.
Subaru.
Kitty says. No no is suburu. Translated from Indonesian. Wubzif says.
Sububu Ski Resort.
Translated from Indonesian.
What? Nori. What? I said no abusing TTS bot, Nori. Nori, you're a mod!
Kitty says, I didn't, it was a test. Looney says,
Nobody abused it.
Tynan
Luna.
says,
You
Don't
said,
encourage Jim.
Don't abuse it with RRRS.
I was just an example, Tynan. Tynan, you
Bubsy
both
says,
Mine was not abused.
you both know better. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Looney says,
Only testing.
Looney says,
Abusing would be if I do.
Wubsif says,
I love you.
Aw,
Tynan says,
thank you.
May
Love yins
smile.
too.
translated from Turkish. Wubsif says,
I'm just joking. I don't give a
I'm
shit.
sorry.
Okay.
These are funny though.
Nori's R's are the best. Nori, can you give me a string of R's? There's an apple.
Looney says,
Is that an onion?
I've been doing good with no added sugars. But
Wubsif
It's hard.
says,
Nori copy paste.
Kitty says, gives a string of R's.
you can't get Nori to do anything she don't want to do. You know that. Does everyone know that? Just when I thought Nori couldn't top a string of R's, she comes through.
Wubsif says,
It tries so hard.
Tynan
Ms.
says,
Zuccanina, thank you for the
You got
follow.
So far.
Did I get that right? How you doing today? Apple bite?
MS Sukianda says,
Not really, but Suki is okay low.
I'm sorry.
I'm all good, thanks.
I'm sorry,
Smiley
Suki.
face.
Thank you for correcting me. All right, 853 security privacy controls for information systems and organizations. 830's guide for risk assessment. I think 53. No, this is a cybersecurity framework. This cybersecurity framework provides guidelines and best practices for managing cybersecurity related risk. Die. Well, Suki, what are you up to today? How'd you find us? Okay, no one move. No one say anything. It's a small beanie hacker in the wild. What do you got there?
Chick-fil-A, so remember that one time whenever you were eating in the kitchen?
Yeah.
And we were watching D&D with Brennan?
Yeah.
And then I came in, you were eating with the double smoked cheese, prosciutto, and Chick-fil-A sauce.
Yeah.
Remember I just like took the double smoked and dipped
Yes,
it in there?
I remember.
This is fun.
She took more than half of my cheese.
Yeah. And this is Fontina in it, and it's still very good.
So you came down to rub it in my face, not share any?
Yeah. You know,
I'm joking. You're good. I'm gonna have my apple, and then in a little bit, I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna be hungry and get something else bigger.
oh, I'm watching a movie.
Oh yeah? What are we watching?
We don't know.
Oh, okay.
Mom's still searching because I don't want to pick, but you can pick.
What time?
5
Oh, okay.
p.m. obviously.
Winnie says.
Next time, don't eat an apple. Also, buy Fontina. It's good. And Chick-fil-A sauce is the best, so you should know that. And then dip it in here, and it's even better. Actually, I'll show you the Fontina that I
Oh
use.
my god, okay, yeah.
But can I not because it's on stream? I can't or I can't.
Food?
I know, but like it's a brand, I think.
Fontina is a type of cheese.
I know, but the people that make it.
Yeah, we won't talk about the brand.
Okay, so
They ain't paying a brother.
so can I?
Ocelot, thank you for the follow. Ocelot like the cat or Revolver like the bad guy?
Zero Cell Zero T says.
Thank you. Oh, okay. What do you got? Oh, that is the brand. Okay.
Oh.
It's all right. It's okay.
Okay.
That's Fontina cheese. Okay. Is it soft?
Yes.
Yeah, it is a little soft.
It's very easy to cut. I'll say
What has
that.
parenthood taught you about being a better hacker?
Because mom had
Great question. Give me 1 second. What's that?
my mom had to cut the cheese for the charcuterie board.
Mm-hmm.
That we made like a big charcuterie board, and she had to cut all the cheese, and this was like the easiest one to cut.
Yeah.
Because it's very soft.
The question is, what has parenthood taught me about being a better hacker?
Life is unfair. Children are annoying, and so are hacks. Thank you for joining me.
I'm annoying?
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
Your kids find pleasure in your torture.
Yeah.
Hajiku says.
This sounded like a commercial.
Hi, Arduku, if I haven't said hello already.
Always watch Blue with your children because it's the best animated show.
Damn, your kid is awesome.
And also watch
Ocelot.
a series
They're,
of-
they're cooler than they know. What's that?
Watch Bluey with your children and
Yeah, Bluey's
a
pretty
series
good.
of unfortunate events.
Bluey's pretty good.
And a series of unfortunate events.
I mean, you can't. It's a little dark, so not everyone was going to want to watch that. But I like it. I like a series of unfortunate events. The new one on Netflix.
You have to watch
Hajiku
that one
says.
because the
I
villain
didn't
in
hear
it
at all.
once
Tanya
said
says.
that he doesn't want to get
Hackers are
murdered to
insufferable,
death.
Always trying to break into
And he's
machines
stupid.
when they do.
So you can make fun of him without feeling like you're stupid.
Well said.
Hajiku says.
So, hi.
Okay, let's start these one at a time. I want to see what it looks like, and I should be able to get through them pretty quickly tomorrow. I'm going to start with a high. We're going to call it a finding.
Zero Cell Zero T says.
I have a friend who once said that parenthood teaches you how selfish you really are.
Ooh, that
I'm
is
supposing that has to translate to offensive security somehow. Your opinion?
that is an excellent that's an excellent observation. And it does. It does. When I look back at all the selfish things that I just did just for myself when I was single, yeah. Yep. Having them is amazing, but ridiculous amount of work and time. I suppose that translates to offensive security somehow. I don't know. I mean, I think it teaches you patience and hard work, could be translated to penetration testing. I mean, but that could be said about a lot of things.
Wuniwi says.
Boss Bay 5.
Translated from Indonesian.
Less than
Okay.
3.
Bye, Luna. Have a good night. Thanks for saying hello. Ocelot, great questions, by the way. What are you doing today? How'd you find us?
Factory Recitum says.
So what's the pro cat hinds in which someone does actually hack you?
So what's the precautions that someone does to actually hack you?
I troll for security researchers to try and learn things. My working model is empathy first, so I look for unique perspectives that hone technical skills to be better, more well-rounded, and perhaps even more precise because of the additional perspective.
Factory Recitum says.
Yeah, my flute. Fault.
You troll for security research to try to learn things. Okay. Are you familiar with Taggart? My working model is empathy first. I look for unique perspectives that hone technical skills to be better, more rounded. That's awesome. That's an awesome methodology. Yeah. Are you familiar with M. Taggart? Cool. Yep.
Zero Cell 02 says.
Yeah.
Factory restream. I'm sorry, reset them. Factory reset them. So what's the precautions in which someone does actually hack you? Are you asking what you can do to avoid being hacked?
Troll not troll lol.
Factory Recitum says.
No, you personally, it says hack me lol.
Oh, that is, I want to get to that today. I'm working on a penetration test on the other screen. Let's flip over real quick because what I was referencing is this. Try hack me. Try Hack Me is a learning platform for learning cybersecurity related topics. Good question.
Oh, I'm slow.
Nope, you're not slow. That was an excellent question. Do not be mean to yourself because you were asking a question of someone who wasn't explaining something properly.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
I'm liking a 71-day streak in THM.
Good for you. Tagora got a 365-day streak. I'm not sure if they're hanging out still at the moment. hanging out, lurking probably.
Zero Cell Zero T says.
Big difference between being humble and being self-deprecating. One is useful and one is extremely
Yeah, and I'm guilty of self-deprecating humor. I am, and it's not good. It's not good. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy kind of stuff. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't minimizing what you were doing.
Starting. It's not bad.
No, not bad at all. That's awesome. Keep it up. Keep it up is all I was saying. Okay, let's put this to bed.
Zero Cell Zero T says.
Everyone is, but people need to realize that self-deprecating comments bring the brain. Be creative. Be modest. Be humble. But don't bring yourself down, people.
Ocelot, right on.
Slash rant.
No, I agree with you. And you'll find that too. But I'll also respectfully disagree. Not on this topic, just in general. Great point. Great point. Be kind to yourself. And then an overarching for everyone, don't be a dick.
Factorious item says.
So what would you use to code security? Would you still use a language like C++?
Yes. You can use BASIC if you want. BASIC, Rust,
Zero Cell Zero T says.
Go, Python.
Be a dick is always a great rule, lol.
Agree. It's hard though sometimes. It is.
Assembly lol.
Factory reset them. It sounds like there's something you want to do. Are you trying to find the best path forward?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Assembly better for reverse engineer.
Maybe. I'm not a reverse engineer. You should talk to Cerebus DedSec with a lot of threes in her name. Cerebus DedSec. As in the three-headed dog that guards the entrance to Hades. Cerebus.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
There he is.
Sorry, I was having trouble getting the furnace going, so I was being an amateur HVAC technician.
Yep. How's it going? I had trouble with mine too. I did swap out the filter, so I think it's running better. If it acts up again, I'm going to clean the flame sensor.
Factorious item says.
Yeah, I'm going to college for game dev and I'm just wondering to where that could lead.
People make security tools out of all kinds of different coding languages. In my opinion, and I'm not a coder, I'm not a programmer, but in my opinion, what you should do is get really good at making stuff with one language. Because once you learn I'm going to butcher this. Zoogs or even Tagora can help me describe it. Once you learn...
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
I need to clean the flame sensor, but I don't have the tools in my house to get the little screw out. So I need to go shopping for a socket wrench.
Yeah, but I had to buy that too. Once you know the Not methodology, not the tech. What am I trying to say?
Zero Cell Zero T says,
Wow, that's the third one I've heard this year. I wonder why? Another point, flame sensor is a great suggestion. For people who don't, the sensor gets a thin film of carbon over time, and can put the furnace to sleep, and it's a cheap fix.
You can clean it with a crisp $1 bill, too, if you don't have the thin, if you don't have that logic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Declaring variables, loops, if else statements,
Methodology, be proficient with one language.
logic.
Toypon says,
Structure, syntax.
Logic, I think, is what I'm trying to say, because once you have those down, and object-oriented programming, once you have those down, you just need to learn how the next language does those things, and then you can program in any language. That is a gross generalization of programming and coding. You should talk to someone way smarter than me, is what I'm saying. See? I know. I know what you're going to say.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
I saw a Reddit post asking for a definition of logic of programming. I'm about 50% done with a good answer.
Yeah, so Tagore, I'm going to get back on PC Part Picker to see where I can end up. So this said 225. So I'm actually close to 325. 325 now.
Zero Cell Zero T says,
And that is why chat and LLMs aren't something to be afraid of. You have a supercomputer in your brain that will still outcompete LLMs and probably even AGI models for a few decades to come. Yep.
Yeah. Humans, we still got time. They're just going to be a tool.
Those modules you're doing on THN is part of the CompTIA Pentest Plus path?
No. So yeah, I did all of offensive security. I forget where you're supposed to go to see what you've done. My rooms.
Why it's there.
Yep, so everything here I've checked that I've done. So it's not directly related to Pentest Plus. I think you can find guides on what boxes to do for pen testing, for Pentest Plus. And I'm doing Security Plus. I'm not doing Pentest Plus. Oh, excuse me.
Zero Cell Zero T says,
You okay?
Yeah, I sneezed. Sneezed. Twice. I'm allergic to a lot. Especially work. Deathly allergic. But every other time, there's like 2 trees, 2 or 3 kinds of grasses, 2 or 3 kinds of weeds, cats, and then there's like molds and dust that I'm allergic to also. I'm not like allergic, like it just like, yeah, my nose, I sneeze a lot. I don't have like a reaction. I either sneeze a lot, it irritates, or I get really congested.
Ha! Just life, my better half. Sorry, skeptical.
Hmm. Okay. I like how that turned out. Okay. What do we want to do on Try Hack Me? Thanks for your patience. I know that was boring stuff. I know. Is there anything that we want to do? Is there anything that anyone wants to do specifically? Let's search for most realistic Try Hack Me boxes.
Susan Ilias Orazio CM says,
I want a Huggies for 15 cents.
You want a what? A 15-second hug, Susan?
Zero Cell Zero T says,
Do you have the AWS stuff on TH10?
No.
Susan Ilias Orazio CM says,
I don't know what that is.
translated from Somali.
Yeah. Susan, I don't know how I can do that for you. Here, I got an idea. I have an idea. This is as close as I can get. Is less people. So computer science into. Yep. So I haven't tried any of the AWS stuff yet on Try Hack Me. Oh, that's saying which one is which. That's not what we want. Ooh, I don't know if we want a I don't know if we want a network. What is that? Bosnian Airlines. It doesn't. Ooh, this is a good song, Susan. Did I do Mr. Robot? Cyborg.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
So I may have missed it earlier.
Oh,
What's
no,
the
you-
plan for Amazon?
You didn't.
Graphics card or motherboard slash processor slash SSD?
The processor is if I can get a better performing processor using the same motherboard, I think I'm going to go that route. I cringe at the thought of having to dig out the motherboard. But I mean, if the motherboard is so old that I may be looking at doing this again in like 2 years. I may go that. I may have to do the motherboard too. Arduco. Arduco. I don't think it sings. You can type it in.
I could help you dig out the motherboard. The problem with Intel has always been that you have to replace the system board every generation of processor.
That's why you're steering towards AMD. You know, they don't have to do the same. They don't do the same thing. can't do it here. I'll close it out. Kelly.
Koi Pon says,
It depends on a few factors, but really the most important is socket type. With AMD, the latest socket is AM5, so any AM5 CPU will work with any AM5 socket motherboard.
Okay. Ganache, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Cyborg.
Ganesh Fazoliev says,
I am good. I show your channel photo. I had this telephone in my grandmother's home.
Oh.
That's why I clicked.
Thanks for clicking. Tell your grandmother we said hello.
Oh my, this is a noisy world.
And now you need to go ask her if there's anything you can do for her.
Frackery says,
B7H30 rotary dial.
Ganesh Fazoliev says,
No.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Grandma.
It feels weird when the bot repeats when I say anything.
Totally understand. Put a dash in front of your whatever you're typing and then it will not read it. Is there anything at this website? 1010-207-187. Frackery. An Ubuntu page.
We get so wrapped up in numbers in our society. And the most important thing is that we're able to be one, you and I, with each other at the moment. That's what's important.
Ten 207-187. Two ports are open. What services are running on 22 SSH? What service is running on 80 HTTP? What is the user flag? Yikes, that escalated quickly. Have you thought about where the config may be?
Do you look out ports? I'm front-end developer. My knowledge is low on cybersecurity.
Scanning for all the ports can take a while. There's 65,000 of them. That's what this one is doing on the other screen. Scanning for all ports. It's at a higher rate. It's using scripts. I'm trying to identify the versions on them running also on SSH and port 80.
Jess says,
Hi Theo, I'm here. You can end now, British Stare.
Hi, Jess. I'm not ready to end now. After this box, stare.
Ganesh Fazoliev says,
Thanks for answering.
You're welcome, Ganesh.
Jess says,
What? You always end when I arrive late, you British Stare.
This is the redeem that Jess had made for me specifically.
No sound coming through.
You are old and so therefore I must say okay, okay, yeah, whatever you say,
There we go.
whatever you say, okay, whatever you say, BOOMER, please your dusty mood don't vibe with me. You are old and so therefore I must say 10 4 times.
must have confused you for a dinosaur.
Dino dance.
Mm-hmm. 22 and 80. Okay, what was the hint? Have you thought about where the config might be?
Static Drop says,
Boomer.
Whoa, Static coming in hot. I'm not a boomer.
Jess says,
Only I can call Theo that and him not get mad.
No, I can still get mad. But there's nothing I can do about it when you do it, Jess.
No, you can't British stare. Right, lol.
translated from Estonian. Static Drop says,
Sorry I came in Ray with that.
Jess says,
All good.
Because it's too cute for you to really be mad about.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Tynan says,
Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur Dino dance.
That's awesome.
Static Drop says,
Good morning, Theo.
How you doing, Static?
Or afternoon.
Mm-hmm. This thing doesn't have anything besides an Ubuntu default page and an SSH page. SSH port.
Doing good. Taking a break from Sunday cleaning.
Gunash Fazoliev says.
Maybe right inside of string?
No, it usually take. Oh, maybe that was it.
Random says.
Doesn't like H.
Oh, it's you. Whoa. It's funny that I can't remember that. I ran a ton of those last week. Okay, let me let that run for a second and take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Be right back. Do not move.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
In absolutely no circumstances should anyone be abusing the text-to-speech bot with a long line of strings. Bright Jess. Jess is in charge.
Random says.
I mean, I just read it.
Jess says.
It's cause I'm here. Isn't it? Neovium.
Translated from Croatian. Pure says.
Why you not use NeoVim Hub?
Random says.
Sure, where is Lorem Ipsum?
Jess says.
Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole. One Raiders from Zeros just have joined. Random says. Frackery says.
Oh boy, face with monocle.
Random says.
I mean, technically, I wouldn't paste long as text.
Jess. Oh, thank you for the raid. Dias? Thank you for the raid. Jess, I leave you in charge, and the first thing you do is
Jess says.
to say that word.
Kept things in line, British Angie.
And Pure Cipher did it too.
even gone yet when I said that British lol.
Oh, I took the because I took the headphones off.
Frackery says,
Everyone calm down, ending 9 Kermit.
Dias, thank you for the raid. Let's check you out right quick. Is that cool? Thanks for the squats, random ICT. Thanks, Jess. Ooh, I like your little owl guy. Oh, that's your avatar. That looks pretty sweet.
I waited cause I wasn't sure if the clips would play on the BRB screen.
Exegete says,
Nope.
Heyo, Theo in chat.
Very cool. I'm jealous. Oh, you can't see. I'm sorry. I'm a jerk. Yeah. Here we are.
says,
Little owl.
We'd love to be able to see it. But your parents weren't glass makers.
I mean, you can't see through me. 0x Dias streams science and technology. Very cool. It looks like you're doing, what's that? Server side request forgery, SSRF. It's out on Burp Portswigger Labs. Very cool. Thank you. I'll follow. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I missed you. Okay, do we have anything good here? Yeah, we got an admin and it's ETC. My music achievements remind me I'm cool. Mm-hmm.
Exegete says,
Password is Juilliard. Nika lol.
Supergirl says,
Good evening.
Super Gurmal. Hey, let me do them squats before I forget. While this thing's done. Password better not be Juilliard.
Jess says,
Password is Cleveland Browns suck.
Exegete says,
Yes!
If it turns out to be Juilliard, I'll be very disappointed. That was just a guess off the music thing.
Yes.
Jess says,
British grin.
Jess.
says.
Spired one lurking.
Exegete says.
Are the Browns out of the playoffs?
Oh, they're out of the playoffs. Yeah, they're out of the playoffs. We got smoked by the Texans.
Jess says.
You lost the Texans?
Frackery says.
Ouch.
Exegete says.
Jess,
That's too bad. But we're a Bears household. Could be worse.
name another football team, Jess,
That's even worse.
besides the Bears and the Texans. Browns, now Browns, Bears, or Texans. Damn it.
Cowboys.
It's a big ass password.
I don't follow any of them, but have family who do lol.
The Browns don't suck. They had an awful, awful, awful bunch of injuries.
Exegete says.
What's Dyer?
Durbuster, Directory Buster.
Exegete says.
Interesting.
Ajuku says.
That looks more like a hash than a password.
Falling out of your atmosphere and letting go of the way things were. Pieces of me are still shattered. I still wonder if it mattered. Getting my feet back on the ground, 'cause things feel different when you're not around. I thought time would make things better, but you're still all I can remember. And the memories come and go, 'cause you're everything I know. And I'm trying so hard, but so far I can't let go.
Exegete says.
You ever Google for just a hash? Or is that kind of cheating for this type of challenge?
No, I don't have a lot of success with cracking or, well, I mean, I could Google it, but if it tells me, you know, if it comes back,
I'm stuck here while you're some
you know, yeah, no.
less and less now.
there's hash crackers, but it's, I mean, the
All this time has passed since you left, but somehow I struggled.
oh nope, that wasn't it.
All the places we were happy, now they only make
That ain't it.
all the memories come and go. 'Cause you're everything
Crack station.
and I'm trying so hard.
I know there are caches of cracked passwords with their hashes on Google.
Can't let go.
But I could see people posting it with their notes from the challenge, which seems cheating.
Yeah, yeah, it is a little cheat. There's a little cheating. Yeah, but
Kitty says, I like this lo-fi music in the background. Who's the DJ Kappa?
I never downloaded yours. I downloaded the wrong one. I downloaded what was it? The hip dance DNB.
Jess says, if only it took like 2 minutes instead of hours to download Kappa.
Ajuku says,
You could also try to log in with the user music archive or what is before, not root app.
Kitty says, yes, just show me. I call it Hip Hip Noiki 15.
I can see your face, but you're just in my head. I'll go on in my life, and memories in my
Jess says, real fans have all Nori's songs downloaded to their PC British Star.
Not Richie says,
On it. In a wake for string for once.
Kitty says, Dick. Translated from Dutch.
You call it dick.
Koi Pong says,
I love how that translates.
Yeah, I know. I do too. This is Nori in the background. GoPro, how you doing?
Not Richie says,
Sei low, sou fone. Cifrão A para cifrão mais the result of na parte específica algorithms in iterated. Not bad, how does it?
Good. Nope.
Not Richie
I don't know how to
says,
run Hashcat.
Chill music nor.
Wait, what?
With Hashcat you need a few things. 1. You need the mod VXM. Then you need a word list and dash list. First things first.
Ugh.
Hashcat has a flag like show examples or something. Use it that you want to find a hash that looks like the one you have with cifrão A para cifrão.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
It's 60 degrees in my house right now, and that's warm. D.
You gotta get that fixed, man. You may need to bite the bullet.
Not Richie says,
Yeah, I said or something since I can't
Yeah,
remember,
oh.
but help should show you a flag W barra
Yeah.
examples in each.
I'm not interested in scrolling through 10. Example 400, example. Example hashes.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
The heat's on. It's gone up 8 degrees since I opened it up.
Not
Oh my
Richie
gosh.
Yeah, that's it.
What?
Sudoeste now control mais F phrases that have cifrão A para cifrão.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
Yeah, I hit a low of 51 inside the house. I'm bundled, that's for sure.
Get the.
Not Richie says.
Does Ctrl mais F work in near term? I think it does. The reason grep is not working is because the output isn't going to start, it's going to stay.
Ajuku says.
You could pipe it to less.
Not Richie says.
Ah, that's a hacker mindset. Find a workaround. I like it.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I'm trying. Crap. You suck. Okay. What the fuck am I looking for? How can I do the whole file? Oh, you're an idiot. That's why. Is that why? How do I wipe out a file? I'll show you.
Look beach ransomware subway. Hoff. This is retribution for the footlong no longer being $5.
Ajuku says,
You must escape dollar and rash.
Frackery says,
What? Not $5.
Ajuku says,
If you want it to be dollar, like $.
Frackery says,
Spired one sad.
Not Richie says,
IR hard quotes, single quotes. Hard quotes.
Not Richie says,
Okay, you're gonna hate me, but you can also reference this web page instead. Web link.
You're gonna make fun of me for my gloves, but I'm cold down here.
Ajuku says,
Try hashtag example. Lesson then type // April.
Not Richie says,
So you need the mod número from the hashcat documentos, you need the hash you want to crack in a file code whatever you want, and you need a word list to try against the hash, and you're ready to hashcat it. I can join você? There I go.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, GoPro. If you have time, this is gonna be the last thing I do. I'm hungry as hell now. Okay, so now that I got it's an MD5. Now, can I search? I don't know what that means. Where'd it go?
You got the mode. What's the mode number there?
Is that all the way on the left? Yeah, hash mode 1600.
So that's the first part that you need for the command. So you know hashcat-m1600. We know what mode we're using. It's basically telling hashcat what hash to attack. Like how. So that's all that really is.
Okay.
Then I believe the rest of the parameters to the hashcat when you ran it earlier. One was the hash file. So if you've got that hash in a file, it's the hash that you want to crack.
And then a word list.
Correct.
I don't remember where they're at.
I might have got the
user.
User share word list or something like that.
User share word list.
One thing I can't remember is if we have the order of the last two arguments, but that's fine.
Okay.
I see you have Rocky there, but I'm not sure that you can give it a.
No, that's zipped up.
Hello, mate. How are you going?
You can extract it. tar-xz Rocky txt-gz.
XV, is that what you said?
Tar XF extract force.
Not Richie says.
You'll be on disappointment match.
I need that full path though, so user share word list.
Oh, that's right. I'm not in it.
In your local, yeah.
Yep.
Typo. Yeah, dude guns it. Yeah. Apparently, I don't know my tar flags. I think I missed a J or something.
No, no worries. It's got to be in there somewhere. I don't know why I would have downloaded and not done anything with it.
It's much better compressed. Uncompressed, it's like it takes up so much hard drive space. Compressed, it like you know, they're repeating characters or whatever. It does some algorithm that removes that stuff and makes it much smaller. There's no tar. Sudo. Nice.
Should retype it all out. I don't feel like it though.
Let me teach you a trick. Press Control C.
No, I'm in the other one. Okay, what's Control C? What is Control C though? What is that?
Control C is cancel, so it'll give you a new prompt.
Oh, okay.
All right, and now and just as an example, so, but it won't work here. But press Control R in that other tab. Now this is called reverse search. It's reverse searching your history.
Okay.
You have back search, and you can start typing. For instance, start typing GUN, guns it,
Nice. Okay.
And it will start loading the last time you typed gunzip. And if you press Control R again, it will jump to the next time in your history that you typed, the last time in your history that you typed gunzip. And like each time you press Control R, it just searches back further. So instead of pressing up on your keyboard, if you know you wanted to type a certain command, you press Control R and the thing that you know you were looking for that you typed two minutes ago, like nmap, for instance.
Yep.
So Control R nm, and it should pop right up on your command line.
Nice. I didn't know that about Control R. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, once you get used to using it, it's like such a huge time saver. You're like, oh, I know I typed a similar command before. Let me just reverse search it, pop it on my command line, and edit it.
Okay. It went through it, but I didn't pull the whole thing. I just pulled the beginning of it.
Now I'm thinking because the VM you might need. Some extra flags, but
I might need what you said?
you might need some extra flags just because you're in your VM, but I don't think so. Yeah, what Arduku says is probably easier, so you don't need to echo this into fact. That's because the $sign, it's gonna fuck shit up. You should just Control C, like do nano or vim file name, paste it in there, save, exit.
Okay. Whoops.
Fingers crossed.
Alright, it did an error out because of my shit this time.
So this is the part where I'm thinking you might need other flags just because you're in a virtual machine, right? And so it's using your CPU instead of like a GPU to do password cracking, so it's a little slower. There's a flag like -A0 and -O, I think, that like optimize for CPU cracking, but not necessary. Usually if you've got a hash that's supposed to crack with RockU, it cracks within a minute or two. Usually they don't, mess with you like that.
Right.
But you got there. I'm gonna drop off, but that's if it cracks, it cracks. If not, I don't know.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you jumping in and helping.
No problem. Good luck. Enjoy.
All right. Thanks. Thanks, GoPro. That was GoPro in voice chat, by the way. So it looks like Lin Lin.
Not Richie says.
Oh, it's cracked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What was that under? That was under Music Archive. But they were having a chit chat. What are they saying? Josh, Alex.
Music Archive User A. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Who else? Says the guy said he's fucked it up. Sorry, guys, think I messed something up. Squid proxy management too. Pretty sure my backup music archive is safe, just to confirm. All right, well, we got Alex, Josh, and Adam. Oh, brood it.
Sorry, ter password file you were looking at is user hash.
Sailcaster, thanks for the follow. How you doing today?
Cellcaster says.
Fine. THX. Are you trying HTV here?
THM. Music Archive is the name.
Welcome, seu castor. Yeah, pizza triac me box.
Ten 207 187 10 207 187 2. Music Archive is the name. 10 207 Lin Lin. Is it just Lin? You're a dick. LYNN LYNN. You're killing me. It's an easy box, bro. Okay. What is the user flag hint? Have you thought about where the config might be?
login page on the website. Are any locked down pages on the site?
I'm gonna just download archive tar. It's archive tar.
Not Richie says.
What's that?
Squander the chance in the rush of the race. The reason we chase is lost in romance.
There we go. Home field dev. Home field.
Hajiku says.
Field
What do
dev.
you have in downloads/home?
Oh. Storage is 2. Some key. Looks like base 64. Nothing magical there.
Does that look like a pub key?
Hey, sorry, I'm not getting it. I'm not gonna get it tonight. I'm starving now and I can't even concentrate. I'm gonna slide us into Owl. I'll try it again in the morning, maybe. I mean, I could try to dump it in a pub key.
Richie says,
Nice. Have a good evening.
I hate leaving it behind. See Borg back up, read the docs.
Ajuku says,
Fuck is this?
What's the name of the machine?
Cyborg. Ugh.
Not Richie says,
Borbakups Borgom and Shuklosi must be related.
Yep.
Ajuku says,
I found Cyborg Smile Smile.
So Borg is a backup repository. I think I have ASCII Cinema installed somewhere. I'm not in. I wasn't even in the right directory.
Try the lean password from before.
Yeah. OYNN. OYNN.
Ajuku says,
I got another pass for SSH Alexa. Can't log in with this one either.
As for the password we cracked earlier, it's Lin, right?
Not Richie says,
If you like something juicy in that music archives, we can figure out what AWS used for it.
Kitty says, Bright Taku, translated from Czech. Joshua Hodai says,
Good afternoon, hackers. Smile, smile.
Kujishu, how you doing?
New account 645 says,
Greetings.
Greetings, new account. How are you?
Still is too risky, too uncontrolled. Saved his life. The after effects, what about them? lost the urge to experiment, to explore. Don't explore on people, on people, on people, on people, on people, on people, on people.
Not Richie says.
Hello new account 645, welcome Gojo Zildai.
I'm not saying. Where do you come from? Another galaxy. He thinks he's a jungle animal. Oh, wait a minute. If you resist, nobody's gonna hurt you. There hasn't been
Does the chat between the admins in Theta passphrase for the backup key at all? Just guessing at this point.
I don't know. I guess I don't read it enough.
try the reins, even to give every man according to his ways, and according to the work that he's doing. Just listen.
Oh my god. Hey. Hi, how are you? Oh, I like it.
This is another one.
It's another what?
Phone case.
Oh, it's a different one.
Yeah, it's not as ruined as the other one.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I found a
Translated from Haitian Creole.
You found what?
found a screen.
Screen protector.
Yes.
Good. Okay, good. How are you? Are we still watching a movie soon?
Yeah,
Okay, what are we watching?
I don't know.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if we're watching it with Caitlin or without.
What, you don't know if what?
We're watching it with Caitlin or without Caitlin.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We can watch it with or without her. All right? Or if you just want to watch something. They want to see the sticker on your phone real quick. I'm sorry. Dragons. Cool.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not Richie says.
Magda Firi.
Like it.
Translated from Tagalog.
She's awesome.
Kitty says. Toothless Noiki one hug. Jess says.
Those nails though.
Yeah.
Not Richie says.
BRB.
Using default loading one password hash or one open queue. See almost any other key for status. Squidward question mark. LG done. A bunch of garlic. Thank you one. Sexy 02. So is it Squidward? It's Control C. Squidward. So who am I cracking? SQ. Why is it stopping after 3 now? Wait, is that new? Home? Is home new? Cat. CD home. CD Alex. I think that's new. Cat. Downloads. Nothing in there.
Supergirl says.
Try tree.
No, I want to find it. Even if tree's it, why is it tree? I appreciate it, Supergirl, but I want to know why.
The command tree.
I'm not in. It's just a folder. What the fuck?
Smile, smile.
That's a good trick. I didn't know that. Thank you, Supergirl. Thank you for that. fuck you.
Frackery says.
Super useful.
Kitty says. Tree Command is the best scammer virus checker software. Frackery says.
Right B7H30 Ta.
Supergirl says.
Good night. I have to go to work in 7 hours.
All right, Supergirl. Have a good night. Thanks for the help.
Frackery says.
Spire is 1 high.
Can I just run it? What's gonna happen if I run it? I can run it. That's about right. Nothing.
DK90 says.
Lol.
Did you see it? It said it was doing, I'm doing something. I barely know. That's a stretch. that little loop there by passing the bash script -c, since C has been specified in the bash script argument, get ops will takes the argument from the user, then parses it to the bash script, which is then executed.
Ajuku says,
Use bash in the argument or /bin/bash.
I don't think it's a stabilizing shell issue.
Of course, run that script with sudo.
Too late. I mean, I'm already root. I did run it as sudo. The easiest way I found was to add SUID bit on the bash, then exiting the shell and using bash binary to get root on the box.
I didn't see your root. So, you're done.
Not Richie says,
Hilojin, I think you broke the shell somehow.
That sounds about right.
Ajuku says,
What are you missing? The flags?
Yeah.
There's user.text.
I already grabbed that. That was for the first flag. Oh, it's fun. Well, we're going to have to revisit that one. Because I got it to work. But it wasn't pretty.
Congrats.
Thank you. You're being nice. All right, gang.
Any other questions, chat? My hair looks terrible today.
Not Richie says.
When dev stream? Do you guys want a dev stream?
We're raiding Al before he decides to raid someone else. And I'm getting some food. Hungry as all hell. Thank you for hanging out with me. Glad I saw you, Jess. Thank you, Nori. GoPro, thank you. Arduku, thank you. Frackery, Super Germal. And I'm gonna miss people. I don't mean to. But thank you very much.
Products do you use to get such free care?
Jess says.
Buy my pillow.
British Angie.
Exegidio. No Angie.
See out. Before I went live. And then did
Kitty
not
says,
look at the mirror
Nuiki
before
one Angie.
I went on.
Translated from Italian. Enjoying the music
I definitely
while
don't
must
recommend
duet.
Cocaine, I'm glad you found me.
One PT says.
Be back. I'm in the Discord as well to track me down. I'll have the new schedule out tonight for next week.
Usually involves red team payload. Involves
Jess says, you scammed me on my redeems earlier, British Angie.
ER evasion, and that stuff
British
is high
old.
level.
Stretch.
So I lose a lot.
Hydrate.
But I'm happy doing dev on stream. It's fine. You guys just gotta be ready to see.
No scam. Have a good night.
I can do a dev stream. I can do a dev stream this week if that's what people want to see. It's also been recommended that
No Angie face, Jess.
so we may do one of these. Like
Say hi to Al for me, please.
We may do a gray hack stream. We'll see. I am pen testing 2 hospitals in February. Do you have experience in extreme risk mitigation during tests? I would just make sure to have an extremely well-defined scope. As in, the client should make it very clear you can't possibly